Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Nottingham Forest up against Real Betis.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Can they set up a chance? Wood with it. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
Ndoye. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Chris Wood. Well, Betis have it back now. And defensive play to be applauded. Chris Wood. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Hudson-Odoi. Elliot Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. So a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And they're not out of the woods. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. And just like that, broken up.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Hudson-Odoi. And it's with Gibbs-White. Chris Wood. And room now out on the wing. Anderson. Looking for the final pass. Takes it on. The teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Decides to shoot and holds on to it confidently. An astute piece of defending. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Chris Wood. And he read it well, intercepting it. And the referee playing advantage. Sangare. And Betty's doing well to regain possession. Hector Bellerin. Ezalzouli. Oh, not great defending. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Giovanni Lo Celso. Pablo Fornals with it. And danger averted. Well read. Hudson-Odoi. Wood with it. Morgan Gibbs-White. Plenty of options, but quick thinking defensively. Anthony. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. And the through ball, and just has to remain calm. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. The concession of a corner here. Not the best clearance. Well, no way through in the end. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Hector Bellerin. The ball with Junior Firpo here. Now Bellerin. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Anderson. And it's with Gibbs-White. Nicely timed tackle. Lo Celso. Dan Ndoye. Anderson. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Juan Camilo Hernandez. Very effective pass. And wonderful defending there.
Oh, it's close, that.
Chris Wood. Elliot Anderson. And Betty's come away with it. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better too. But I also think his teammates can find him quicker. He's certainly the key to them winning this game.
Oh, good idea. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Timed it well. Throw in here. Ezalzouli. Not the pass he had in mind. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can they do it? And it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Dan Ndoye. Nico Williams. Elliot Anderson. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And intercepted it.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Promising position, this. Chance to equalise. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Ezalzouli. Junior Firpo. Moving it forward. Well, a touch too heavy there. Songare. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Fornals. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Morgan Gibbs-White. Anderson. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And that'll be a Betis throw-in. Anthony. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Waited well. Hector Bellerin. Decent idea. Opportunity here. And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he? Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Giovanni Lo Celso. Pushing for the winner. This looks more than decent. And quick thinking defensively. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square.
day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement. A warm welcome to Porto's Estadio do Dragão. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's FC Porto, and they take on Real Betis.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Time for some positive wing play now. Here's how Porto line up.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Varela. The attack broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And still allowed to run on here. Making decent progress here. Varela. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. This could get interesting. Possession lost and won. Varela. Oh, good vision. And the flag has gone up.
But he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Kivio. Struggling to keep the ball there. To take the lead. Oh, off the post and away. But any celebrations would have been cut short even if it had gone in. It's offside. Oh, could be a chance here. Played in with that. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Good work to recover possession. Hernandez. Now the play it goes for a throw-in. Teeing up the chance now. Just waiting for the moment to break through.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. Well read. Hernandez. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And the chance slips away. Plenty of open space to explore here. And into the box it goes. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Junior Firpo. Promising forward burst. Here we go! And that was a great chance for the opener.
Yeah, not the finish he was looking for there.
Varela. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
On he goes, and on, and on. It's a confident push forward, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. The defence quick to snatch it back. And that brings a close. So nothing between them as the second half kicks off. The marker done for. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. It's a corner and a chance maybe to go in front. Well, he couldn't get free and he couldn't find the target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Lucho Hernandez. Well, this is looking good. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Nice pass and on they march. Good work to regain possession. Alberto Costa. Pepe. In the right position to cut out the pass. A promising move stalls. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's a good ball. Could be a chance! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Into the last 30 minutes now. All really good effort, plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. They are in. Need to get tighter here. This for the lead. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Go, a goal scored. The game now to take on a new energy. Worth a go. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. This could be dangerous. That has stopped any potential danger. Making decent progress here. A body in the way. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Ball one, well read. Tricky this in a tight spot. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Still trying to find the space. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Now this has to be. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Junior Firpo. Pucho Hernandez. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Hernandez. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Pepe. On to Alberto Costa. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could take things forward a notch here. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Cornels. Working the ball really nicely. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly thinks so.
Having a try, and met by solid goalkeeping. Giovanni Lo Celso. Pucho Hernandez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Jan Bednarek. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And that's been ruled as offside. Firpo. Now to deliver a good ball in. And that will do it. The full time. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and welcome to the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating. anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff has done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's how Porto line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
All a bit chaotic, this. That set up the chance. Put into the box. They've got to find reverse gear now. Pedro Chirivella. Pelistri. Looking like they mean business here. Pedro Chirivella. Well read to gain possession. Alan Varela. The defence quick to snatch it back. Alan Varela. Pepe. There's a bit of belief in this move. And it must be. Pedro Chirivella. Facundo Pelistri. Cyril Dessers. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Anastasios Bakasetas doesn't get far. The press work, now to push forward. Pedro Chirivella. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
That goes out for a throw. Alan Varela. They've lost it, needlessly really. Pelistri. That's where it ends. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Really good pass. Oh, surely. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Bednarek. On to Alberto Costa. Closed it down well.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Dessers. Filip Juricic. Goes on past the defender. Oh, chance! It's not away yet. It's played into the box. And it could be a struggle to get rid of it. Pepe. A really good interception to take the ball. Bakasetas. This is an excellent run. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Terrific tackle. Now what? Out it goes for a throw. And that whistle brings... Off we go again. The second half begins. Kirivella. Good work to recover possession. It's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Calabria. And a change in possession. And that's been ruled as offside. Filip Juricic. The ball has been nicely cut out. Well, that's not going to cut it. Bakasetas. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a real bright first half. He's created loads of opportunities and got the leading goal. If he keeps getting into good positions, I'm sure he'll get another one.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well read to gain possession. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Facundo Pellistri. Now it needs a good ball in. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
There's a chance for the breakaway here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Ball taken away from them. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
We're inside the final 15 minutes. Closed it down well. Anastasios Bakasetas. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Filip Juricic. Now, can he get the cross in? And the chance slips away. Move as they seek that equaliser. Goes for the finish. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Juricic. Palmer Brown. Onto Calabria. Ingerson. 5 minutes to go. Promising looking ball. Looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Players waiting in the centre. Offside has been given here. Getting closer. Get it over now. In the right position to cut out the pass. Pedro Chirivella. And there it is. It's full time.
A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Porto up against Celtic.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Now, options are plenty. Kunekti. Reo Hatate. Dangerous ball. Big opportunity. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Sainz. Moura. Kivior. Francisco Moura. Potential danger. There to take it away.
Good reading of the game.
Well, that one has promise. Pepe. Throw in here for Porto. And running free here. Now a decent position. And just like that, broken up. The pass deftly cut out. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Good work from Porto to win it back. And continues his run, but really sticking to their task defensively. Super pass. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Really clever pressing. Sainz. Perfect tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Celtic doing well to regain possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, good idea. Varela. Oh, it's on! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Sainz. a really fine piece of work defensively. Will he play it in? It's a neat move. Opportunity here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Carter Vickers. Ralston. Now with Tierney. Benjamin Nygren. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Borja Sainz. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Nygren. Maeda. Promising possession, this. And the shot. Reading it well. The save was a good one. Trying to deliver it accurately. And clearing it away. So the whistle then. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. And Varela with it. Porto have given it away. A lot of space to attack. Tremendous block. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And a simple take, no panic whatsoever. A chance perhaps. And danger still. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nygren. Well, not much came of that.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Might work out. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Pepe. Vega. From a long way out. But Dragovic unable to hang on to the ball. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, we're into the final half hour. Borja Sainz. Oh, superb defending.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
Showing good situational awareness. And Varela with it. Pepe. And roaming free here. The attack showed promise. Possibilities inside the box. And teammates around him. Porto recovering possession well. That's the clearance that was needed. Conor McGregor. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, they could break at pace. And playing it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Varela, in the right place to cut out the pass. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Nice looking move, this. And the chance slips away. Counter-attacking possibilities. Could play it in. Well, good idea. Oh, disappointing end to that. Vega.
Save. Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Able to skip past his man. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And a clever piece of defending. Sainz. Here's McGregor. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it is, the final.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to Porto's Estadio do Dragão. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and with the atmosphere building up nicely. What a match this promises to be. It's FC Porto, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps.
Hold on, chance! Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Making good progress here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Morgan Gibbs-White. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he's such a creative player.
Oh, what a chance! Oh, how did he get there? I'm afraid that's careless. Oh, good vision. And that's that. The flag's up. Chris Wood. A different angle of attack. And a superb block.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Pepe. Moving forward well. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Sangare. Chris Wood. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Morgan Gibbs-White. Moving through on goal. He's trying the chip and he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Hudson-Odoi. Morata. Gibbs-White. Pass as precise as they come. A heroic stop. Pepe. Closed it down well.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Worth a go. They shall not pass. Hudson-Odoi. Threads it through. And they went too soon. It's offside. Alan Varela. Need to be better with the ball. Is this the equaliser? And it's saved and held. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Chris Wood. Scruffy play, ball lost. Morgan Gibbs-White. Morato. Staying patient, the defence staying in shape. This is a promising looking attack. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Morgan Gibbs-White. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Promising move stalls.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Gibbs-White. Wood. Here we go! And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Well read to gain possession. There's a bit of belief in this move. And the tackle spot on. And with that, the first half... So away we go then for the second half. Sangare. Callum Hudson-Odoi. The attack broken up. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Turn them around. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Wood. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, it was a vital goal from him and at a crucial time too. It's just whether they can take that momentum into the second half now, because they have struggled at times.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Gibbs-White. Nicely played through. And the attack collapses. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Oh, that's been won really smartly. All getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Setting up the chance. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Set up the chance. They've lost it, needlessly really. Wood. Into the last 20 minutes. This to see them lead. Oh, against the bar. Well, the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there.
Struggling to keep it here. Morgan Gibbs White. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. There's nothing obvious on. You can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Pressing high and they have the ball again. And the forward progress continues. They go now, there could be a break on. On he goes, terrific. And it's on now. It might still happen. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Chris Wood. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And it must be. Now, he's in. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Going up through the gears now, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Wood. And they've been given a free kick for that.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Oh, that's really well cut out. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. In the final third there.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
Delivered into the box. And that hasn't come to anything. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Timely equaliser.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. A lot to look forward to tonight. We're at the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Real Betis, and they face Nottingham Forest.
The best coach I've played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
seconds.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And they keep it moving. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, breezing past him. And that's a super effort. And a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Nico Williams. And it's with Gibbs-White. And good anticipation. Trying to force a mistake. Chris Wood. And it's with Gibbs-White. Super pass. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Elliot Anderson. Morato. And it's with Gibbs-White. Oh, superb tackle! Oh, great piece of individual skill. Clever defending. Hudson-Odoi. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Elliot Anderson. Fine build-up play. Gutsy defending. Nicely cut out. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Pressing high up has its advantages. Oh, the threat is there. Anthony. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And a lot to like about this attack. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Morgan Gibbs-White. Can they make this count? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Fornals. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And possession changing hands.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Anderson. And showing good game awareness. Junior Firpo. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. That's a lovely ball. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Just cutting off the supply. And playing it through. Junior Firpo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Elliot Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. Dan Ndoye. And it's with Gibbs White. Chris Wood. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Hudson-Odoi. What can they do from here? Hudson-Odoi. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Anthony. Giovanni Lo Celso. Perfect tackle. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, nothing untoward happened. And there is the whistle. And away they go again, into the second half. Fornals. Anthony. Not a great pass.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Hudson-Odoi. Chris Wood. And a clever piece of defending. Impressive build-up. Deftly defended. Oh, that's brilliant play. Fornals. Superbly read and executed. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Decent position. Not a touch too heavy there. Morgan Gibbs White. Wood with it. Fornals. Giovanni Lo Celso. Decent looking ball. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. There to win it back. It's a neat move. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Possession one. That's useful play. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Promising position this. Top class defending. Well, good idea. Williams. And there to intervene. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Morato. And possession ceded by Forest. Anthony. Fornals. Can they make this count? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Morgan Gibbs White. Songare. Dan Ndoye. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dan Ndoye. Wood with it. An alert piece of defending. Excellent vision. Can he finish? And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Morgan gives White. Ndoye. And wasteful there from Forrest. In search of an equaliser. Oh, great defending. Ten minutes to go then. He's through. Great work from the keeper to avert the danger. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance to finish. Well, had it gone in, it really would have allowed them to exhale.
Yeah, they haven't won this yet, though.
Ibrahim Songare. Wood with it. Elliot Anderson. And forward they go, chasing the game. Oh, it might be! Well, at this stage of the game, you have to be more ruthless.
Well, that just might be their last chance. What a miss that is.
An alert intervention. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Ibrahim Songare. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello everyone from a stadium that can proudly claim to be the largest in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Real Betis and they take on FC Porto.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
whistle goes, the first half begins. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Giovanni Lo Celso. Could be setting something now. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out. Goes on past the defender. And kept out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
But they could still do something here. There it comes to an end. Looking like they mean business here. Nicely played through and stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Pepe. On to Alberto Costa. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, no way through there.
Anthony. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Really good pass. Real chance. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Varela. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. Fornals. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
They are in. Go a long way with this. The referee not happy with the challenge. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And that hasn't come to anything. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. They are in. Now I wonder where this is going. Delivered into the box. There still could be something happening here. Untidy in possession there. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Well, he went for power and got plenty of that, but was never anywhere near. Varela. Pepe. He's in here. Well stopped and safely away. Anthony. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Hernandez. All given away. They're being afforded too much space here. No, surely. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Anthony. Hernandez. Getting closer to take the lead. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Alan Varela. Going up through the gears now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Finding the spaces, looking good. Now this could lead to something. That's cut out quickly and easily. And it's gone behind for a corner. Ball comes in. No danger from that one. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Firpo. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Hernandez. Oh, could be a chance here. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Able to skip past there. Pass played through perfectly. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Alan Varela. A lot of room for them here. Varela. Kivior. And the flag's up. Offside.
Oh, he's got to let that run. He must have known he was in an offside position.
Hernandez. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Flag up here, offside. Hernandez. They are in. Taken without any problem. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Pepe. Good ball in behind. And that's where it ends. Hernandez. Oh, could be here. No way through. Possession lost. Brilliant interception. Giovanni Lo Celso. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Here we go! Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Terrific chance. Absolutely stunning defending.
Out. Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. That's a good pass. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. The game really needs to settle. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Giovanni Lo Celso. Nicely sets it up. And this could be back up the post.
Well, that would have made sure of a well-deserved victory. But they're not quite there yet.
Miscue in the final third there. They have to make something count from this. And that's where it ends.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Five minutes to go. Pepe. This could get interesting. This to be level. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Hernandez. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And he's in now. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. So that will do it. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Here's how Porto line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back 4, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Cyril Dessens working hard to win it back there. Going up through the gears now. We'll have a go here. Seem to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Bakasetas. Cyril Dessens. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Alberto Costa. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Cyril Dessens. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. And that's how to play it through. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Nicely sets it up. And it must be. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Not the cleanest passage of play.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Varela. Here we go! Well stopped and safely away. Filip Juricic. Ball lost and gratefully received. Varela. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Filip Juricic. Ball given away, gifted.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Cyril Dessens. And they might be in. Chance to deliver into the box. Chance for the equaliser. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Alan Varela. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's a good pass. Chance to score. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Anastasios Bakasetas. Pedro Chirivella. Sanchez. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Now to deliver a good ball in. They're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. Anastasios Bakasetas struggling to keep it here. Anastasios Bakasetas. Juricic. And the idea has been anticipated.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
This could be dangerous. And he's offside here. And the referee's whistle. And the game restarts. Juricic. Anastasios Bakasetas. Renato Sanchez. Still behind, but this is looking promising. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. A chance to get something going here. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Juricic. This is looking better with every stride. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Chirivella. Bakasetas. Possession lost and won. The midfield battle intensifies.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing, but it's a real battle in there.
Pepe. On to Alberto Costa. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And he's hit that from miles out. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Chirivella. Bakasetas. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Pepe. Really solid defending. And out it goes for a throw. Pepe. Now with Alberto Costa. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Juricic. On he goes, terrific. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. Played into the box. And that one is got away. There's room to do something here. Put into the box. And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. Renato Sanchez. Juricic. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Pepe. Alberto Costa. Oh, that's really well cut out. Pepe. No way through, possession lost.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Filip Juricic. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. That was a really good spot. Just 10 minutes to go now. And there's a chance for the break here. Oh, surely. Gets in the way superbly. Anastasios Bakasetas. Juricic. Lovely, incisive ball. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
And the defence regains control. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. That'll be a corner. Over it comes. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Pelistri. So the referee blows the final whistle.
Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. The action is live on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Celtic facing Porto.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
The wait is over, now we're in business. And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Yeah, it's a very similar look, isn't it? So it'll probably come down to those individual matchups. I think those wide areas will play a key role, though. It's so important that the full-backs get forward and push their opposite number back.
Oh, good-looking run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's an interesting pass. Disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them. Porto have given us away. Waited well. And the flag has gone up.
We've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Francisco Moura. Porto struggling to keep hold of it. And finding their flow. Chance here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Anthony Ralston. Here's McGregor. Nygren. Ralston. Reo Hatate. Nice sequence this.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Sainz. Moura. And unable to keep possession. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Who wants to make a challenge? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. To defend.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Feeding it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Daisen Maeda. Possession lost by Celtic. Possibilities inside the box. Oh, great attacking play. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And short it is. Well read to ease the pressure. The crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Top-class defending. And the through ball. Good-looking move. Can he find the net? And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Anthony Ralston. Intercepted effortlessly. Fine pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Varela. Pepe. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And fine goalkeeping. Delivering it. Now the keeper grabs it. Anthony Ralston. An alert intervention. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But timely defending when it mattered. Takes the shot. Strong hand on that one. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Reo Hatate. Here's McGregor. Anthony Ralston. Nicely timed tackle. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Oh, big moment! That is how to keep it out of the net. And a timely intervention. Costa. Real chance. Well, still a chance. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Callum McGregor. Kunecki. Interception to snuff out the danger. What can they do from here? Oh, it's on! And that is how to block. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Can they set up a chance? And we saw the situation developing. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
Tierney. And intercepted it. Signs. Playing with a flow and intensity. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
And they know they need to stop him. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. We've got to work harder to stay onside.
Perfect challenge. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Celtic unable to hang on to it. He's in! Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Happy birthday to Sasha Walker, celebrating today from
Pepe.
and Graham.
Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Atate. And playing it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Excellent vision. And just has to remain calm. Chance still there. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Using space on the opposite flank now. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Porto couldn't hang on to it. And it's a quality pass. But he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Well read to win possession back. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Atate. Well, not quite how they wanted to end a move of such promise.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. Shows you just how devastating they can be on the counter, though.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Mora. And there it is, the final whistle.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and welcome to Nottingham. The City Ground is our venue today. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Nottingham Forest and they take on FC Porto.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. This is the home side's team today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Here's how Porto line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Strike's blocked.
Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he?
Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. Well, this is looking good. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Gibbs-White. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Terrific chance. Oh, the flag's up. That could be offside. Varela. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, could be here. Want to be better with the ball. Out it goes, corner coming. It's played in now, and that's cleared away comfortably. A promising move stalls.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Now, this has to be. Kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Corner kick played in. Well, they could still do something here. And there it comes to an end. They won the ball, now to keep it. Could be something on from this. Found superbly and in. A real chance, but no conviction in the finish. Sangare. Nico Williams. Time to get creative from here. Chance to score! And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Off we go at 1-0. And the forward progress continues. Wood. And trying his luck. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Sloppy in possession. Now, here they go. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Chris Wood. Come away with the ball. through. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Good work to recover possession. Nico Williams. This could get interesting. Miscue in the final third there.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Now, I wonder where this is going. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Wood. And they've been given a free kick for that. And the chance slips away. And that will do it for the... The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Morato. Playing their way into danger here. Here's the shot. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Morato. Morgan Gibbs-White. Hudson-Odoi. And able to come away with the ball. Something could be on with this. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. Closed it down well. Chris Wood. Pepe. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. The comeback should be on here. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Sangare. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game.
Yeah, they're certainly enjoying this.
Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. And offside rules the assistant referee. Pepe. Oh, that's really well cut out. There's room to do something here. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Sangare. And we have 30 minutes left. Opportunity here. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
I'm afraid that's careless. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Wood. Well read to gain possession. Something happening for them now. There's the cut inside. The ref makes the call. It's straight to the spot. To extend the lead. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. 3 goals to 1 then as we get started again. into the last 20 minutes. Great instinct there to cut it out. No bother at all here. The goalkeeper can gather at leisure. This has to be. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. So it's 4-1 now as the ball gets rolling again. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Possession changes hands. And here they go, the attack is on. Put into the middle. Can he finish? He'll take this on. But hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Approaching the last whistle here, and the hosts have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Callum Hudson-Odoi. Oh, brilliant anticipation. They found a way through. Wanting more after his earlier goal, but no joy there.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
On they go under no real pressure. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Pepe. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And that's the final whistle. A positive result. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. A promising move stalls. Cross into the middle. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Chiquinho. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Kuhlmann. He's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders.
Hang on, they could be in. And he's been seen and stopped. Oh, could be here. That's been won really smartly. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? He's beaten his marker here. Will it ever open up here? Back off the post. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
And that has been adjudged to be offside. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Trincao. Scruffy play, ball lost. Moving the ball forward, hoping some... And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. El-Kabi. Just a little untidy. El-Kabi. Chiquinho. Martins. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. This for the lead. That's cut out quickly and easily. Kuhlmann. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Chiquinho. No way through, possession lost. Positive play on the front foot. And that's where it ends. Trincao. Ortega. El-Kabi. Referee not happy with the challenge. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Chiquinho. Santiago Heze. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Bit sloppy in possession. The attack broken up. Belkabi. And the momentum is lost.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Belkabi. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Played in with that. Gonzalo Inacio. Trincao. And on that whistle, the first half comes. And there's the restart. Off we go again. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Gelson Martins. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Gelson Martins. Morten Hjulmand. He's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed.
Well, this has to get better, because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Tries to go ahead. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. 1-0 then as we get started again. Gelson Martins. Trying to get creative from here. Closed it down well. Morita. Gonzalez. Struggling to keep it here. Half an hour left for play. Edging ever closer to goal here, and that's a shame for the nothing doing. Gonzalez. Now a sense that something could happen from this. This could be! Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Lovely setup. This could level it, and he's missed it. Good heavens.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Morten Hjulmand. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And all a bit wild out there currently.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
A big area to progress into here. Oh, heroic tackle! We've got 20 to go in this one. Ball lost and gratefully received. And the attack collapses. Suarez. Gonzalez. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Tackle made and out for a throw. El Khabi. Plenty of open space to explore here. Martins. The attack broken up. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Chiquinho. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit and trying to get them over the finish line.
And the game will stop. Offside. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Morten Hjulmand. Lovely weighted pass. Genuine chance here. Terrific bit of blocking.
That's great defending there.
El Khabi. And unable to retain possession. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And that's where it ends. Could be a chance to break here. Just needs the composure now. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a mute. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
With that, the first half is underway. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every...
Surely now! The effort shut out. A really good interception to take the ball. Chiquinho, and it's opened up. And a superb block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Lemina. Now Osimhen. Well read to gain possession. Lucas Torreira. Osimhen. Sané! Oh, it's hit the bar! And the flag's gone up. It wouldn't have stood anyway. Chiquinho. Heze. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Now this could lead to something. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Gundogan. Possession changes hands. Ilkay Gundogan. Now Osimhen. Torreira. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. El Kaabi. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, this is a superb run. And that's where it ends.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Weighted beautifully. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Santiago Heze. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Osimhen. Pass as precise as they come. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Chiquinho. Closed it down well. Ball given away. Torreira. El Kaabi. Chiquinho. This is a positive-looking move. Delivered into the box. Oh, against the bar.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
But there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Gets past really nicely. And that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Leroy Sané. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Torreira. And they've got it back now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Gelson Martins. He takes it on. And a solid stop. And Plenty of space to attack now. Looking to put the cross in. Great instinct there to cut it out. Singo. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? And we could watch that sort of skill all day. I'm afraid that's careless. But they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Heze. Martins. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And the referee's whistle. Well, the second half underway, and let's be honest, things can only improve. All one, well read. And that's been viewed as a foul. Acres of green grass to roam into. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Lemina. Martins. In the right position to cut out the pass. Setting up the chance. Singo. İlkay Gundogan. Can he finish? Need to be better with the ball. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Scruffy play, ball lost. Beaten easily here. Decent chance this. Oh, great block. Closed it down well. And we're into the final half hour. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And that's that, the flag's up. Francisco Ortega. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Martins goes for goal, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save.
Well, the manager must be pulling his hair out because, as those stats confirm, they've played really well up until that final third. But the shooting has been woeful at times. They need more composure in front of goal.
Osimhen. Oh, gone for it. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. El Kaabi. Chiquinho. No way through, possession lost. The ref has seen that as a foul. Mario Lemina. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Oh, that's been won really smartly. Working the ball really nicely. Lemina. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. He's hit that well. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. El Khabi. Fantastic looking ball. Chiquinho. Getting closer. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Struggling to keep the ball there. And it's quickly stopped. Making progress here. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? It's taken a little deflection. Now a throw-in. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Victor Osimhen. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. İlkay Gundogan. Leroy Sané. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And they've got it back now. Gets past really nicely. That's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. It's all over as the ref blows for full time. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Galatasaray versus Tottenham Hotspur.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Spurs pushing forward with options available. Setting up the chance. And that is where it ends. The safety.
Well, Spurs have come out and started this game at a terrific pace and really should have taken the lead there, only denied by a very good save by the keeper.
Yeah, and when they regroup, the next one will surely come soon. The attack broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Osimhen. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Richarlison. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Richarlison. Great save, that's what he's there for.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
They found a way through. Good work to regain possession. Brennan Johnson. Palhinha. Spurs have the ball again. Could be something developing here. Could get it over now. Gundogan gets in the way superbly. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Sarr. Leroy Sané. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And they went too soon, it's offside. Kudus. Pape Matar Sarr. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, could be a chance here. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Nice vision in that pass. There, he's in. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Mohamed Kudus. That set up the chance. Could take things forward a notch here. Could go in front here. Richarlison. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Lemina. Osimhen. Mario Lemina. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Porro. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. It's offside, and that will be that. Pape Matar Sarr. Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. An attack that's come to nothing. Osimhen. Torreira. Struggling to keep the ball there. Pass as precise as they come. It's a good ball in behind. They've got in front! A key moment in the match. The Spurs get the ball moving again. Can they find a response now? Ball rolling again, with Spurs left with a mountain to climb in this second half. Spence. Just a little untidy. There could be something building here for Spurs, and that's where it ends. Gundogan. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Osimhen. Taking this on. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Richarlison. Making good progress here. Sane. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far? Gundogan! And that's that. The flag's up. Richarlison. Pedro Porro. A promising-looking attack from Spurs. They're in here. Vital tackle, but still danger. So we move past the hour mark. Teeing up the chance now. And the danger averted.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
There's a good amount of freedom here. And there it ends. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Sane.
Seyircilerimizin dikkatine. Takımınızı sosyal medya hesaplarından takip etmeyi unutmayınız.
That's really well cut out. Now the play it goes for a throw-in. Mario Lemina. Played through nicely. Spurs recovering possession well. They're still going here. And the promise of something happening is over. But they can't go any further here, offside. Porro. Played into the penalty area. It could be. And they won't be going any further. Oh, good vision. Now it's on for them. Good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And the press has paid off here. Richarlison. They have to make something count from this. Now, this might be promising. Well, they got so far, but no end result. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Johnson. This could be dangerous. Richarlison. Richarlison! Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium.
Oh, sorry, it's opened up here. Against the post. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Mohamed Kudus. A little sloppy on the ball there. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. If they go now, there could be a break on. The counter fizzling out in the end. Good vision. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Lemina. And that will do it. The full-time...
Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league fame. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray facing Villarreal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Gundogan. Can he deliver? In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Buchanan. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, great way to open things up there.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Wilfried Singo. And now with Osimhen. Leroy Sané. Well, successfully cut out. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Opportunity! Oh, that is a superb save. Tejon Buchanan. And Galatasaray come away with it. The crossbar got in the way. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
And the decision is one of offside here. Gundogan. Real chance. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Gives it a go, and it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. A switch of play now. Back game. Now with Pepe. You can sense the threat is there. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
And quick thinking defensively. Moleiro. And a lot to like about this attack. Interception to snuff out the danger. Trying his luck. Well, still a chance. Up a disappointing dead end. Takes aim. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Osimhen. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And he did well to cut it out. Now what can they do from here? Oh, it's on! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides. At times, they've been able to carve open the opposition, and they've had some good finishes too. They'll be looking to keep this going for the second half.
Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And room now out on the flank. And just like that, broken up. Singo. Sané has it. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Could it be? Oh, did so well to deny him. nicely cut out. That is that. So they get the second half going here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Excellent vision. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Considerable progress made by Gundogan as the attack continues. But into the keeper's gloves. Perfect tackle. Lemina. Oh, useful ball. Lucas Torreira now. Opportunity here. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. Oh, read it really well. Tejon Buchanan. The attack carried promise, but petered out.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
And he has options available. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, he's lost possession. And the defensive intervention there. Takes the shot. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Tejon Buchanan. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And offside it is. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And threading it through. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Osimhen. Lucas Torreira now. Oh, skipping away. Could be troublesome. Well, easy for the keeper, and you have to perhaps question that decision to shoot from there.
Yeah, made the wrong choice, wasted a chance.
Determined defending. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, that's a really good run. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Osimhen. What can he do with it now? Oh, still alive! Tejon Buchanan. It's looking promising. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch you perfectly, and didn't he just? Sané. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Lemina. Well read to win possession back. Osimhen. Oh, he'll take it on. And that was a really creditable attempt.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, they've clearly been the better side today. Composed and clinical up front. They've moved the ball around quickly with quality, and the defence did their job. I'd say it's a good all-round performance so far.
Gundogan. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. George Mikhailtadze. Takes it on. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Can he score? And the keeper getting right behind it. And there goes the final. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Galatasaray up against Sporting.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. A touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
And that'll be offside. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Yeah, looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
Just Just the challenge that was required. And Galatasaray have it back now. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets on the ball, fans get off the seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Trincao. A lot to like about this sporting move. Getting in there to intercept.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Osimhen. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Pedro Gonçalves. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Pedro Gonçalves. He has time to play it over. Able to deal with the threat. Now opening things up. That is tackling of the highest order. Victor Osimhen. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Top-class defending. Osimhen. It's with Gundogan. Trincao. Promising position, this. There's the shot. Oh, an incredible block. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. The score is one of failure in possession. Lemina. The ball back with Sporting now. Trying to open them up. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Oh, breezing past him. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Looking ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. High quality defending. Yilmaz. Confident attacking play. Gives them a go. Oh, got everything behind it. Over it comes. Oh, and heading it just over the top. Suddenly they have possession. Luis Javier Suarez. On to Trincao. That's a good pass. Needs composure. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Luis Javier Suarez. And so it is, the first half. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Trincao. What can Sporting do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Schulman. And an opening! And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Victor Osimhen. Sané has it. Now what can they do from here? And this will be a penalty. Chance to equalise here. And he slots it home with confidence. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Gonzalo Inacio. Hidemasa Morita. Pedro Gonzalez. Trincao. Suarez. And cutting it out. Dangerous ball. And denied by the post. Sound piece of goalkeeping.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Excellent vision. The danger not over. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Bardacci. Did a good job of cutting it out. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Sloppy from Sané. That's good refereeing advantage. Trincao. Oh, what an opportunity! And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! Goes through for the goal kick. And a throw in for Sporting. Trincao. Possession 1. And Sporting with the ball again. And Sporting will get the throw. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Well, the footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, he's way off target, and that's a good position to test the goalkeeper. Just put it in a good area and let someone attack it. His teammates certainly won't be happy with that.
Oh, he's through here. He got a good palm on it. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. A deft clearance. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Very quick thinking there. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. And showing good game awareness. And just like that, broken up. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Well, we had a decent reading of that ball in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Clever defending. Wasted possession again. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So full time it is. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. Your expectations?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, given away. That's a good-looking pass. And a struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Ayoub El-Kabi. This looks more than decent. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Pedro Gonçalves. And there's the feed into the box. And more importantly, away from danger. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Ortega. Gelson Martins. And finding their flow. But quick thinking defensively. Trincao. Trying to connect. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Ayoub El-Kabi. Trincao. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's on! Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
El-Kabi. Genuine chance. And watched all the way by the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Morita. Well, not quite hitting the mark. Chiquinho. Showing a great defensive instinct. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Potential danger here. But the danger averted for now. This for the lead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Trincao. Attacking-looking move. Has eyes for goal. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Good bit of closing down. And the challenge halts them in their tracks.
Well, just listen to these fans. They believe a goal is coming here.
Pedro Gonçalves. On to Trincao. Dangerous ball. And offside, unfortunately. Gelson Martins. El Kabi. Showing good defensive judgment. Luis Javier Suarez. Morita. A very timely interception. Ortega. Ayoub El Kabi. Credit due, a good intervention. Offside the decision. Suarez. Promising looking ball. Opportunity here. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ortega. Here's Gelson Martins. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he find the right pass? Pressing like that will help the cause. Might finish! And a goal to square the game! Into the seat stuff! And intercepted it. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Can they nudge in front? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Ayoub El Kabi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Suarez. High quality defending. What can Sporting do from this position? Schulman. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Pedro Gonçalves. Can he? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And he's driving his team forward. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Might be a chance to break. Could be threatening. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. So the action underway once more. Is it a question of how many for Sporting today? Chiquinho. Very quick thinking there. Kuhlmann. Sporting with acres of space out wide. On its way! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. El Kabi. And passing it through. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Suarez. Ayoub El Kabi. An alert intervention. Can he finish? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Chiquinho. Pedro Gonçalves. Released it nicely. Has eyes for goal! And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
And tremendous individual skill.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Martin Kuhlmann. Just 10 minutes to go. Gelson Martins. Well, he's given us away. Suarez. And just like that, broken up. El Kabi. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And he's broken free. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. I'm very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. What are you expecting?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Can they create something from here? Oh, great vision. And Galatasaray have it back now. And the starting 11.